Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shadow Client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Hello and welcome to day 50 of my challenge to 100% everything in Hitman 3. Today we are finishing off Whittleton Creek, and because I didn't have a chance to look at it last night, if we get time at the end I will take a look at the elusive targets on a Alt, simply because I don't want to screw it up on my main account. Whittleton Creek, what is left? We need to electrocute some people, we need to find some clues all in one run, and we also need to deliver some newspapers. And also help out this elderly bloke. And also dump a body down a manhole, which I still haven't done somehow. But anyway, I'm not going to dilly-dally. Let's just get on with this. I'm going to start with my standard loadouts. Let's change our suit, just because. And let's do this. I intend to start with the clues challenge first. That's where we were yesterday. And I've just spilled some water all over the place. It's okay though, so we'll start with the clues and then we'll move on to the elderly.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface.
Okay, so fair warning before I really get started. I have changed some hardware. I needed to fiddle around with the external drive on my PS4.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
So this stream could go a bit screwy. We may have some errors, we may have some weird pop-ups. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen, so if something does go wrong, I apologise in advance. So to start with, I'm going to break into the Cassidy residence because this is the place where the letter is stored. I mentioned yesterday I didn't know where the letter was. Apparently it's in here. Really? Alright, well that was a screw up. Let's just restart and do that again. I just want to grab his disguise, go inside, and then pick up the clues, the surveillance tape, and the letter.
I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Sorry, one sec. Yep, that's all good. All good.
Jeez. Okay, Everything's good.
Famous last words. Everything's good. Let's grab your disguise. I think it might have been this guy at the window who saw the camera getting shot. Or heard the camera getting shot. Got a little bit suspicious and alerted the entire place. Let's go inside, and we're looking for the surveillance tape and the letter, which I think is downstairs here, is it not? No, this guy's carrying it. I would not have picked that.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Did you review all the mail going up from Janus's house yet?
No. I got sidetracked by all the activity surrounding that politician who came to visit.
Well, I've got another letter that needs to be looked at before we allow it through. Cassidy made it clear that we'll have no leaks coming from here. I'll put it in the pile when I have time.
Got it.
So Cassidy withholds Janus's outgoing mail. He might have written something considered confidential in the past. Might be worth a shot.
It's a very unusual animation you got going there, buddy. What do we do about this? I don't want to shoot everyone and bring the whole level down on me straight away, so I'm just going to play it patient, play it safe, and see where he goes. I think he does go upstairs at some point, but if he doesn't, what I may need to do is lure him in here. In fact, you know what? Let's just do that. Except that has pulled the wrong person and I have nowhere to dump the body. I could potentially dump it out here. I'm hoping it won't get spotted. We'll have to see. Dang, he did spot it. That's incredible. The line of sight on that is incredible. Now, did anyone else get alerted? No, okay. I will live with that. Has my man gone upstairs? God damn it. As you can see, today is off to a great start. There we go. Okay, second clue, or first clue actually.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
Okay, we've got an enforcer right on our bums. Let's have a look at the surveillance tape before we go any further. We do need to listen to the whole thing, I think. And that's going to count as clue number 2. Lockpicking that door is illegal, but climbing over the fence is not. Go figure.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What a stupid system.
And I'm still curious about how to get a faster run on the thief mission, on the thief escalation. I thought I had that, I really did, but there's got to be another rouse because it's shaving like about 40 seconds off the rouse.
Yes, I understand you tried to reach me earlier.
It's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
Excellent, 47. This recording confirms that Janus is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for.
Okay, that's 2 clues down. Number 3 is the Archean robe, which we can find in Helen West's house. I would love to grab one of these gardeners as they have access to the lower floor, but honestly it's, well, if I jump here, hopefully you won't see me jumping. Nope, we're good. He looks at his phone. Let's just quickly make our way up the pipe here. Grab that.
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
I swear I have a license for it.
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
So in Janus's house we have the gramophone, and I'm sure we have something else that's just slipping my memory at the moment. But we need to grab this guy and grab his diary for sure. And we also need to grab James Bassey's lawsuit. What else have we got? We have the microfilm. We have the gramophone. And we've got 2 more things that are just slipping my mind at the moment, but they'll come back to me, I'm sure.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past. Our past.
We have the cigar
Maybe
box.
something that can help us locate the Constant.
Just waiting for you to move away. Yep, thank you. Just grab ourselves a Untitled Disguise. We grab the diary. That is 4.
One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years.
The other one is the photograph in the
Still
basement.
attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
We'll go grab the lawsuit and the cigar box, and then we'll go into Janus's house and hopefully get the remaining 3 clues. Can I come in here? Yes, I can. Just, you know, not legally. This is for everything that you put me through on the last string.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
Okay, that's 5 clues. Go in here, grab the shovel, dig up the cigar box. That'll give us 6. Okay, let's see if I can find it quicker this time. It's around here. There we go. You have to be right on top of that for the prompt to appear. Right on top of it. The controller does vibrate, so if you don't have vibration turned on, I think you're kind of screwed.
A few cigars and a note inside. Well, this is very interesting. The note indicates that the box was given to Janus by the Constant as per tradition, he writes. 47. This could mean the Constant and Janus meet up on a regular basis. Excellent find.
Let's go into the basement, grab the photograph, go upstairs, grab the microfilm, and we'll look at it in the Wilson property. And then finally, we will turn on the gramophone, go into the basement. Hopefully the 9th clue will pop, we'll get our challenge, and then we can take a shot and run. Are there any manholes on this side of the street? There's one there. What about further down? No, I still think the best thing I could do is kill Cassidy and then drag his body to a manhole. And that's probably safer than trying to drag it out the front here, triggering those 3 sheriffs over there. The reason I'm doing this early is because Gunther and this guy are enforcers. Because you're an enforcer and you will blow my disguise, buddy. That's why I'm doing it. Let's grab the photograph.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Yo, Mr. Bodyguard.
Where's that therapist?
Well, this is a problem. I'm probably best off just climbing the pipe, aren't I?
Oh, yeah. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did you talk for?
Grab the microfilm. Just head over to the Wilson's place, read the microfilm, and then come back.
Richard, you are such a fool!
Wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art inside the house. But he does.
I'm very surprised that releasing the ladder like that is not an illegal action. Because, I mean, this house is open to the public, but the attic would seem like an area that is heavily off limits.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
Okay, now we just need to go back where we came from and play with the gramophone on the second floor. It's strange, this pipe is not a hostile area, but that pipe is. Oh, I do not understand that at all. It's over here. We'll turn this on and we'll just wait. Because this old codger is going to hear us. Because even though he's an old man, he's senile, he's losing his whole sense of being. He hears the gramophone and he's like, oh god, I can hear that. My hearing is crystal clear. I need to come up and see that and now reminisce about my Cold War days when I was doing espionage, doing cool shit, and not just wasting away in a house in a suburban suburb of Vermont where everyone is packing heat. And yes, I am trying to avoid a copyright strike by talking over that and staying in instinct mode.
Janus, Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers.
Okay, let me write that down.
Little he cares.
This takes me back. The night I passed the torch. End of an era as constant. We had the Vienna Philharmonic played that night. Empty concert hall except for the two of us. A rare moment indeed. A good talk. Hands shaken. Honor among men. As it should be. I wonder if he remembers it as vividly as I do. I should ask him when we meet again soon.
So, that piece of music sparked a memory in Janus's
Oh, we don't even have to go downstairs. That's it.
that he and the Constant will be meeting each other soon. Great work, 47.
Master Detective is done. So, playing the gramophone is also 1 of 7 on elderly assistance. And having done this now, we're about 20 minutes into the run, as you can see up the top there. I am kind of, oops.
Hey, it's the bodyguard.
Ignore me, buddy, everything's fine. I'm kind of interested to just let this mission play out and see what the nurse does, because the nurse will do a couple of things that contribute towards elderly assistance. Because apart from this, we need to deliver newspapers, electrocute the targets, and dump a body. And dumping the body we can do while we're waiting, potentially. So the new hardware is holding up pretty well. Hopefully everything's looking and sounding slightly better. No major glitches as of yet. I did change a few settings in OBS as well. Where have your ducks gone, buddy? So the gramophone is one, the muffin is another, the cigarettes is definitely another, the tea is another. I assume his neck massage is one. Filling in the mole holes in his garden is probably one. And then I'm not sure what else to do. How else I can make his day. But let's follow him around because he actually may He definitely does some stuff for me, but I don't know what. Maybe he is going to do something that I've not thought about. Dude, come on.
You get the hell off of that grass, you hear me? You stony-faced piece of shit. Do you know how much time I spent to get it? Look at this lush. This goddamn...
Solving problems the American way.
Where's that house again? Can't believe I forgot the GPS. Boss is gonna be so pissed.
Just going to take a very brief detour. I want to check something.
Do me a favor and get rid of that thing, would you? I hate guns.
I thought you were going to talk about the camera. Okay, he's entering the house. Yeah, he's definitely got that unique badge on him, for sure. Whereas the others, they just have a standard
sorry,
deputy
sir.
badge on them.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Order, you know. Asshole. You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive.
That's something I really wanted to check.
I think I'd lose my mind living out in the burbs like this.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. I think the nurse entering the house causes my opportunity to give him a neck massage in the bathroom to be lost. But I'm hoping firstly he will do it for me.
Showed up. You know, Lafayette, in the 2 years you've been coming here, I don't think you've been on time once.
I'm sorry, Mr. Janus. Bike trouble.
More like discipline trouble.
I'm gonna get your head out of your ass double quick. Hey, you've got a gun, right?
Long night, eh?
Got trouble.
I think you got some problems, sir. I really want to follow the nurse to see what happens. Problem is, it's going to involve getting past 2 enforcers here. So the nurse is in the bedroom.
All right, Mr. Janus. Before we begin, we just need you to air those lungs through with nice, big breaths of oxygen. Think we can manage that today?
Well, I don't know if we can do it, but I certainly can. Stop talking to me like I'm a senile old man.
Well, someone certainly got the wrong foot out of bed this morning.
It looks so pretty. What's with the dramatic music all of a sudden? Must be because they are searching downstairs for the person who murdered that guy on the porch. For telling me to get off his lawn. Okay, so he's had his oxygen. That did not count towards elderly assistance. And I'm in trouble. He is now moving towards the bathroom. Mind turning your back, buddy? Actually, you know what? Let's just wait here. Gunther is No, he's waiting inside the room. No, we'll be fine to wait here. We may need to make a very hasty exit. You're doing a great job there, buddy. You're giving that guy a great massage.
Say, Gunther, did you see my photograph? The group photo from the first gathering?
No.
Janus is looking for an old group photo. It might be interesting to see who's on it.
I wish you people would...
Pretty sure we've seen that photo already, Dinah. But thank you for the advice.
Right. Sorry, Mr. Janus. I'll tell the men. Shall I?
Alright, let's just go downstairs. Yeah, this is a hostile area. Which is crazy because that pipe... Oh, wow. I have to load now, don't I?
You're gonna...
Unless I can get this body out of the way super quickly. No.
What on earth do you think you're doing? That's a cue pacify the bastard.
Pacify? Why pacify? Yep, okay, this is bad. It's all going to shit. Don't look out the window, please. Everything's fine. Just ignore the blood. Blood is good for grass. That's what I've heard.
Are the new suitcases here yet?
No, Mr. Janus. I believe they're still with
That guy in the kitchen may be a problem.
Back in the day, the customs official...
He did see me there, but he didn't fully spot me. We're fine. Whew. That was unexpected. Yeah, that pipe is a hostile area. This pipe isn't. Why? No one will ever know. Just grab your guns. And where did the nurse go? I assume the nurse is still upstairs. But I'm pretty sure there's another one that can pop for elderly assistance here. We've got the gramophone, which we've done. We have the neck massage, or whatever the hell it is that he did in the bathroom, like the checkup. And I think there's one more that automatically pops, but I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, just fine, Janus, darling. It's Saturday, so I've been making a lot of muffins for the town. You know how I love to spoil everyone.
You would have made a good Soviet citizen, Helen. The West could use more people like you. Kind, benign, altruistic.
Oh, well, I don't know about all that. I just feel like giving something back to the community that has given me so much. Speaking of which, when are you coming over? Your robe is ready.
Ah, excellent. I'm still a little sore, but maybe later, if my muscles stop cramping so much.
I would love that.
Me too. Anyway, I will let you get on with your baking. I will call you again later, perhaps.
All right, darling.
We need to prepare the items in the basement. Sit around for every thief to grab when I'm away, do you?
Oh, Mr. Janus, there's life left in you yet. You're not...
Now, Gunther, I am talking about my trip.
Of course, Mr. Janus. We'll have it sorted out.
Saturday is muffin day, Gunther. But I'm not seeing any muffins here.
I think some of the boys may have been a little snack hungry, Mr. Janus.
I remember the first time I had a blueberry muffin. It was 1976. The American Embassy in East Berlin, in the old Prussian port. I was there on a diplomatic assignment, of course, but the wife of the ambassador was such a talented pastry chef, she managed to completely divert my attention from the task at hand.
That sounds incredible, Mr. Janus.
Those muffins, Gunther, were absolutely fantastic. In all of the years since, I never found anyone who could recreate those muffins. Until Helen moved in next door. So, imagine my disappointment when you now tell me those muffins, those little snippets of heaven, are all gone.
I understand. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Good. What is your impression of this new fellow, Nolan?
Well, he's a decorated agent, former Secret Service, eager, meticulous, and forceful.
Yes. I don't much like him either.
Mr. Janus, I didn't say that.
Please, don't insult my intelligence. My body is frail and failing, but my mind is sharp as ever. Everything you just said points to a neurotic man with serious father issues. His dedication to Providence rather than his country points to an unreliable personality. He is a control freak, a man without a steady base. He has had one or two marginally romantic relationships with women reminding him of his mother, but is ultimately unable to construct actual emotional attachments to people in the long term. He is a wooden figurine carved by an uncaring system using a blunt tool and little imagination.
You got all that from what I said?
I may have done a bit of research when he started talking about restricting my travel arrangements. Just in case, you know.
Ever the spy, Mr. Janus.
I think you described a lot more than just one person there, buddy. Than one individual, rather. What was the third? I could have sworn there were 3 things that popped on elderly assistance, if I just let the mission run. And I've got to be honest, I don't know what the other one is. Well, there was at least 2, and we've seen one just play out right now, which is the neck massage or the checkup. We've not seen anything else happen. And all I've done is use the gramophone.
Yeah, come in, Command. I think we have a situation. Could you send someone down? Over.
Who the...
Mr. Batty finally decided to go all the way with...
God damn it. Well, this is actually not the end of the world, believe it or not.
He's a feisty fellow.
No, no. Why use a blunt tool for a delicate operation when you have a suite of surgical instruments available? The man is within his rights, and he should be allowed to exercise that right.
Oh wow, he comes down here.
Generous of you, and dare I say, American?
My plan is simple. Use my lawyers and the vast resources of my network to drag this out in court until the man runs out of money. With a little luck, he should be forced to sell that house of his in a year's time. So yes, I suppose you're right. It is the American approach.
Brutal, Mr. Janus. That's just brutal.
I assume this route is in response to just playing the gramophone much, much earlier, and the nurse must have interrupted that. I'm really hoping there's another elderly assistance that pops very shortly, otherwise I'm going to be very upset.
I really must find some time to finish my documentation of this piece. To imagine it once stood on the work desk of Lenin himself. A daily reminder of what he fought for. A heavy burden to inherit. I must make sure it gets a place of honor. The twins will likely object to my beautiful donation. Not futuristic enough. Not sufficiently
Alright, that did not play out how I wanted it to play out. I really, really wanted another elderly assistance to pop, but I've got nothing. So I know of 4 more. The muffin, the cigarettes, the tea, and the mole holes. What is the 7th? Did that apple change colour between that place and this place? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he is going... okay. This I was not expecting. He's actually walking... You're going to survive going there, old man? Just going to grab the crowbar very quickly because this could give me an opportunity to dump his body down the manhole. If I can take out all of the deputies and the sheriff. But I assume he is going over to Helen's house to pick up the robe. Grab that.
He shared his opinion on Janice. Let's just say it's not exactly overwhelmingly positive.
Well, cranky old men don't tend to be very likable.
Janus, what a lovely surprise. Come in. Come in.
Thank you, Helen.
You're going in there. Why there? This is the one time. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Just like. Yep. Thank you.
To see you over here, my darling.
Nope. Nope.
Yo, bodyguard.
You saw nothing. Just resume your business, please. Resume your conversation. I don't know what triggered that. It was almost like a wall hack right then because he was calm or calming down and then he went straight into panic mode again. I might be screwed because I'm already sneaking at this point and running away. I might need to load an earlier save. Much better.
There are ups and downs, as I'm sure you know. Nolan Cassidy is
I never did understand why you needed to have so much security around you, Janus.
It's been like that all my adult life, so it's hardly something I notice anymore. But this new Herald, well, he's no Schmidt.
You liked Schmidt, didn't you?
I did. But I want you to know that I hold no grudge. I can't say I fully understand why you... Well, I've done much worse. Much worse.
Janus, It was an accident. I want you to know that. He wasn't supposed to die.
I believe you, Helen. You went through things while away that no person of your fragile nature should have to go through. Experiences like that, they change a person. Stir at things deep inside that should not be stirred, and which, if brought to the surface, cannot be pushed out.
I think it's always been there. The urge. My brother had pets.
Oh, God.
They would inexplicably die, and Mother would be furious with him. I enjoyed that. At university, I would spike the boys' drinks just to see what happened. One of them fell from a window and broke his back, but I got it under control until, well...
You know, Helen, this is good. I feel like this opens a new part of our relationship. There are things I know about drugs, poisons, chemicals I could teach you, if you wish to learn. But I think that is for another time. I am tired now. I am glad we talked, Helen.
Me too, Janus. Me too.
Ooh, okay. So that is something that I can't actually do as part of like standard gameplay. I need to actually wait and let that play out. Convo with Helen. So if I'm right, well, I know 3 more for certain: the muffin, the cigarettes, and the tea. I'm thinking the mole holes is number 7. But I can't confirm that. Oh, God. So hopefully he goes and grabs his robe now. No, he's going downstairs. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I just bumped into it. I didn't activate it, I just bumped into it. Oh wow, Janus is actually checking that out. Man, you got some fucking issues, lady. There is a manhole nearby. I'd love to just knock you both out right now and dump your body in that manhole. I'll just wait until you're outside first. Yep, dead ahead.
Is that?
Yes, it is. Let's grab the crowbar. Open this up, and no doubt I'm going to get spotted doing this. Okay, let's just put you down here. And then what we'll do is grab the Gardener Disguise and see if we can't fix this guy's mole problem. I've killed the bodyguards outside, haven't I? That's not going to work.
End to Janus. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like him. Still.
Damn, I'm going to have to sit through all that again. God damn it. Well, at least we know what we're doing now. We need to push along the mission story for the nurse. We can do that straight away. And we can prepare the mole hole to start with. So we haven't lost too much time here, I think. We will have to sit through that whole spiel again. But there's really not much left now. We just need to deliver mail and make this guy's day. Alright, let's restart and we'll do that again. So we've got the gramophone, we've got the checkup, we've got the conversation with Helen West, the muffin, the cigarettes, the tea, and maybe the mole holes, which we'll find out very shortly. Firstly though, I want to get the nurse moving.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Why, thank you.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill.
That was quick. Didn't even see them fly away. Just took the shot and they were gone. Bam. And they're not chill anymore, buddy. They don't like you. Let's go and grab some muffins, and we'll grab the gardener disguise and grab the... Well, we don't need to grab the remote explosive. I mean, we can use it to plug one of the holes, but it is completely optional. We just need random items scattered around the map to put into these holes so that we can block them and hopefully make his day. Hopefully.
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. Don't bring it with me. You can't confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard. Calm down, gentlemen.
Do wine? Huh. Strange.
Let's grab some delicious muffins of dubious origin. Come on.
Hola, señor. Feel free to taste one of our sample.
Donut-eating dorks.
I feel that's kind of stereotypical, calling them donut eaters. Come on, man. So rude.
Great.
Alright, let's let him do the medical checkup. And what I'll do down here is open the basement, the secret doors to the basement, because that'll give me a Janus bodyguard disguise without needing to take anyone out. Is it possible to open... That must be it. That must be the device that opens the door from the other side. So we got a Janus bodyguard and a garbage man disguise here, but we just need the Janus disguise. We've got a whole bunch of nice stuff here, including a car bomb. God knows why he's got this stuff down in his basement. Let's just do that, because I think that'll come in handy. I think getting in through the back door is easy enough, and then I can just scoot into the basement. Alright, let's make a save.
Stop talking to me like I'm a senile old man.
Well, someone certainly got the wrong foot out of bed this morning.
Yeah, I killed this guy in the previous run, so that pretty much blew any opportunity of doing this mission story.
I understand you have a mole problem.
Oh, you're a godsend. Let's get straight to it. The sooner this is fixed, the sooner I won't have to listen to Mr. Janus's complaints. Follow me. As you can see, we have a mole issue. Now, I know a permanent solution might take some time, but if you could just fill the holes by the end of the day, that'd be great. Come find me when you're done. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did it talk for?
Can't really be sure. Zoned out eventually. It's not as bad as that time I used the gramophone to the house, though. Man, that tune kicked off some old memories and some long-ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me all of his memorabilia.
You know how it works.
Interesting.
The old man can't
Maybe you should
remember
try to
anyone.
spark some of those old stories, 47. Who knows what secrets Janus might reveal?
Not yet.
Well, I've learned my lesson.
Okay, so elderly assistance 1 of 7 should pop very shortly. And there we go. So I don't think there's anything in the house that pops automatically, and the next thing that'll pop automatically is Helen, Janus going over to Helen's house and having a conversation. So let's just get around this guy and see if we can interrupt his route here. And hopefully this will count as one towards making his day. Hey buddy, I'm done.
I'm done.
Great. Let me have a quick look. A bit unorthodox, maybe, but you got the job done. Let me get Mr. Janus so we can inspect it for himself. Hey, tell Mr. Janus the molehills have been fixed.
How do we create a flood here?
So, just to warn you, I'm sure this whole inspection's gonna remind Janus about something exciting from his past. And I'm sure that he's gonna tell us all about it. You know, old people syndrome. Just play along. Better yet, keep your distance.
If he walks past here, that's going to give us an electrocution opportunity for the next run.
Hey there, gardener.
Literally just trying to type out a text message and watch this at the same time. What's going on here? Why is he standing? Oh, the politician. No? The game's being buggy? Well, I never.
I'm really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know. Asshole. You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive. Now get the fuck out of my face. As I said, I'm really sorry.
There's a bit of a tonal shift in your conversation there, buddy. What are you doing, Janus? It's like you're standing here to speak to the politician, but the politician is nowhere to be seen. This is what I was afraid of. Let me load and we won't speak to the guard this time. We'll just wait it out and see what he does. So the guard is here. Let's just wait here. Well, basically, let's go down into the basement, switch disguises, and you saw nothing, buddy. Yeah, this guy's not a problem. I can take him out and hide the body. Come on down, buddy. This is bad. This is really, really bad. He is not behaving himself. He's just not. Do something useful, buddy. Please.
I think I'd lose my mind living on the burbs like this.
Alright, well, either this is screwed and I need to do it. No, don't do that. Everything's fine. Don't mind me. How did you know I came in here? Let's do this. No, now he's moving. You troll. You goddamn troll. Try to throw something. I was about to play the gramophone, so that might get him moving upstairs. Okay, you are a problem, clearly. Okay, he's sitting down. Hopefully he has a conversation with Helen West now. Hopefully. There we go.
Oh, just fine, Janus, darling. It's Saturday, so I've been making a lot of offerings to the town. You know how I love to spoil everyone.
You would have made a good Soviet citizen, Helen. The West couldn't get into the academy, huh? Kind, benign, altruistic.
Oh, well, I don't know about all that. I just feel like giving something back to the community that has given me so much. Speaking of which, when are you coming over? Your robe is ready.
Ah, excellent. I'm still a little sore, but maybe later, if my muscles stop cramping so much.
I would love that.
Me too. Anyway, I will let you get on with your baking. I will call you again later, perhaps.
All right, darling.
Okay, so now I'm hoping that I can just go back downstairs, switch into the gardener uniform, and interrupt him out of his conversation that he's about to have on the back porch.
Janus is looking for an old group photo. It might be interesting to see who's on it.
Why did I leave this way? I could have just gone out this way and it would have been totally safe. And by totally safe, I mean reasonably safe, but not entirely safe. Today's stream is going absolutely terribly. Okay, and they're about to have a chat about Cassidy. Oh no, he's coming down here. Hey, the work's done.
I'm done.
Great. Let me have a quick look.
Or is he just going to notice that everything's fine?
A bit unorthodox, maybe, but you got the job done. Let me get Mr. Janus so we can inspect it for himself. Oh, here he is. Mr. Janus.
So I go back inside. Yep, there we go. Now hopefully this works. And hopefully he walks over here.
Gardner took a bit of an unorthodox approach, but they do look filled to me.
Well, I think I'll be the judge of that myself. Thank you very much.
Love pigs. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make this guy's day. There are 7 things that I need to do to make him happy. I'm pretty sure I know what 6 of them are. If this is the 7th, then I think we can do it on this run. And then I need to deliver some newspapers. And then I need to electrocute everyone. And that should be the end of Whittleton Creek.
I'm so sorry. I'm really bad. You just called me Dale. We'll get to know each other very well. In fact, I think I know everyone. You learn a lot by delivering people's mail for years.
Looks good, I guess. You know, life gets dull when you're old.
Yes, sir.
Dealing with moles back in the day is much more exciting.
But you got one of the good ones. In the past 10 years, I've only seen this property, the old Schmidt house, for sale. The house with the mysterious bed. Ah, you heard about that one? Yes.
Okay, he's walking over these 2 points, but I don't see how to flood the place. The smoke's not yet. That's on the list of things to do. All I've done at the moment is the nurse has gone in and done the medical checkup. But I've got everything else listed.
And completely at my mercy. Takes me right back.
So that guard is going to be a problem. He walks through the electrical point. I need to take this guard out. Yep, there we go. Elderly assistance 2 of 7. We got it. We got this. So, the checkup is done. The mole holes are done. He needs to go next door and have a conversation with Helen. That's number 3. And then we need to do his muffin, his cigarettes, his tea, and then we need to switch on the gramophone. I had my eyes off the screen just then. I don't know if Gunther walked through that first. But I imagine... Well, this guy is a problem, 100%. I need to take him out and put him in the shed. Dude, not too long. I need to wait for you to go next door and then wait for you to come back, and then you can have your muffins, your tea, and your smokes. Just grab those. We have plenty of muffins still, so... Realistically, I can probably set everything up in here, and then all I need to do is wait. But what I'd love to do is just wait for him to, you know, get up. Hey, old man. Your hearing is incredible. I can turn on the gramophone and you'll hear it, but you can't hear the radio next to you. Alright, we've got a problem. Hopefully he gets up. If he doesn't get up, I have a huge problem. My definition of a nap is anything that takes more than 15 seconds, and you're still napping there. I mean, don't get me wrong, that sets you up for a sniper rifle shot and nice and good, but really, I need you to move, buddy. Because I can't do the rest of your objectives unless you're moving. So let me go up here, let me switch on the gramophone. Will he hear this? There we go. Hopefully he doesn't go back to bed.
Nothing.
Oh, you piece of shit. Come on.
Say what? Stay calm. You'll be fine.
Do I need to do the mole holes last? This sucks.
Central.
This really, really sucks.
Damn waste of time. Standing down. Okay, we're 5 by... Check all units.
I'm hoping that once normality resumes, he'll come back inside. If he goes and sleeps again, then I've got a real problem. What I'll need to do is load and then wait until everything else is done and then do the mole holes. But I'm really hoping that what I've done here, locking him down, they'll realise that everything's okay, there's nothing to worry about. And then hopefully he will get back on his standard route, and then he'll hear the gramophone, go inside, and then we can be on our way. Okay, where are you going, buddy? You piece of shit. We know this works. We know this works, and this might also give us the opportunity to electrocute him at the same time. If we leave it till last, if we leave this until last, and then what I can do is I can pop it at the very last thing, and then I can electrocute him at the same time. And that'll give me the opportunity to go after Cassidy and electrocute him somehow, either by dragging him to a puddle and using a car battery. I've definitely seen a car battery on this level, or we find an appropriate place to actually do the deed. And then after that, we just need to figure out how to deliver mail. So at this point, I don't believe he has had the conversation with Helen. I don't even remember anymore. We're definitely at 1 of 7 on this. 1 of 7. We've got the tea, we've got the muffin, we have the gramophone, we have the smokes, and then we have the conversation with Helen, and then finally the moleholes. I'm not even looking at that guy, I'm just looking at the white dot on the radar and panicking. Okay, he's having a conversation now. So he's going to have that conversation, come out onto the porch, go into the basement, and then hopefully he will make his way over to Helen's house. In the meantime, I'd love to get rid of this guard at least, and dump him in the coffin here. And the other thing I need to do is find a screwdriver. I know there's one stuck into the side of a tree somewhere, possibly in this direction, but I need to really go looking for it. Just come here if you could, buddy. I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Come on, where's the wrench?
We might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Christ's sakes.
Let's put you in here, and then into the coffin. And that should hopefully avoid any nasty situations where this guard accidentally electrocutes himself. Just thinking Gunther may also be a problem. Maybe. Like if I turn this on, he's going to spot me turning it on, and actually Gunther should walk roughly from where I'm standing now to the faucet and then walk back. So hopefully Janus is still the first person to walk into the puddle. Anyway, we need to let that play out, and that's going to take some time. Let's find the screwdriver, and then we might follow Nolan around for a bit and see if there is an electrocution opportunity waiting for us. If not, then I believe... How do you break a fire hydrant? With a wrench. Let's find this screwdriver and we'll follow Nolan around for a bit and see if he presents an easy electrocution opportunity. If he does not, then I may need to do the random approach, the random attribute approach, which is where I create a puddle, drag his body into it, and throw a car battery at it. Which unfortunately is far from skillful, but it's going to get the job done. Now I believe there is a screwdriver stuck into the side of one of these trees. There we go. Usually it's not the target that is an enforcer, it's usually the bodyguard.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald. Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
Okay, Janus is moving into Helen's house, so we've seen how that conversation goes, and fuck me, that is not a pleasant conversation at all. Immediate thought is break this fire hydrant. Because he will come over here and he'll have a chat to that guard right there. You know what? Let's just do it and be legends, man. I've never actually broken the fire hydrant before, so if he walks up and fixes this somehow, I'm going to be very surprised.
You need to shut down. Oh.
Are you enjoying yourself there, buddy? You look... That's not how any of this works. I had to use a wrench to take apart that fire hydrant. Oh, and the puddle disappears as well. That is not how any of this shit works. And that has also, incredibly, it has removed my ability to break the fire hydrants again. I'm glad I did that just to show that, well, not that it's broken, but he's going to walk straight through it, isn't he? Yep. Okay, so we do have a very small window with which to work. I'm thinking knock that guy out and hide his body somewhere if I can. I don't know if there's any coffins in this little nook of the map. I suspect there is not, however. Yeah, this could go really, really badly.
What? Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over.
You absolutely did hear something, buddy.
Come on.
The issue I've got is if I break the hydrants, the first person that's going to walk over to it is the bodyguard, surely. Okay, he's there. Hopefully this doesn't pull the guard right there. Of course it does. Fucking game. Can I get your body in here without getting spotted? Yes, I can. This game is such a troll. I can't distract you, can I? You're just going to go there with a single-minded purpose. There's nothing I can do to stop you unless I, like...
Hey, are you okay?
Okay, he's seen the body, so... No, he's going to go and check the body, isn't he? Wait, where's the puddle gone?
Hey, mister, you got anything to do with this?
Don't let him take. Hey, someone help me out! No.
The puddle only lasts a couple of seconds? Really? Okay, so... in that case, I only see one option here. And if this doesn't work, I don't know how else to do it. That seems so inelegant, though. I mean, realistically, where can I shoot from that will not immediately attract attention? Maybe the roof up there? If I can even get up here, I don't think that's possible. It is possible.
Oh, I just love parkour. It's so edgy.
Edgy is not the word I would use, but okay. Yep, okay, let's wait for him to pass and we'll take some shots from up here. That gold baller, though, look at that. Such a lovely sheen on that gun. So Call of Duty-esque. Right, we'll wait for him to come past. Janus is currently heading upstairs to have his chat, so that's going to move elderly assistants onto number 2. And then we'll go back and make his day. Let me just make one more save.
Jesus! I need to use them.
Target lockdown.
Stay low, follow me. I'll get us out of this. Understood? I hear you.
Just needs to be a bit closer before I do that. There'll be a better way of doing this, maybe using the micro taser or something, but the problem I've got is that the puddle is very, very temporary. Even if no one comes along to fix it, the puddle is going to be a temporary thing. He's not walking into the puddle.
Get behind me and stay low. Understood.
If he doesn't walk back through the puddle after he has a conversation with the bodyguard, I may use my patented method of just dragging him into the puddle and causing an accident. Because honestly... God damn it, he's such a troll. It's right there and he's walking around it. Okay, he's going to speak to this guy here. Janus is currently having his conversation. What's incredible is that I have not actually been compromised yet. Keyword, yes. Someone's seen the bodies, but they're not actually seeing me drag the body.
Oh no! Mr. Cassidy! Jeez! No!
That's pretty strange.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Hey, are you okay?
You know what? That's not pretty, but I'm going to take it. Okay, Janus has finished his conversation. He's now going to make his way back to his place. While we are waiting, let's prepare the place for his return. We're going to play with one of the sprinklers out back, now that we have a screwdriver. Well, firstly I'm going to walk past the place and then realise my mistake, and then make my way back here. Let's sabotage this. And turning that on is not an illegal action, but it's obviously going to attract someone to walk here and fix it. You are an enforcer. As are you, directly ahead of me. Alright, let's prepare the place. Gonna place a muffin here. That's number 3. We're gonna serve him his tea.
Hey, strong man.
Why is that an illegal action? For reals. Oops. Okay, that's bad. Oh, load. Let's try that again. Put the muffin there. I will wait for you to move away. Or at least for you to turn around. So tea is poured, you have muffins, what more could you want, buddy? Oh, this is bad. Let's go around. That's 4 of 7. Let's put his smokes upstairs. Who should be there? The nurse? Oh, shit. You saw nothing, buddy. Indeed, he saw nothing. He's not even querying it. Yeah, he's talking about the nurse, but the nurse has already come and gone. I've either spent too long doing things and the game's getting confused, or he's just senile. Or both. Why not both? Let's drop his cigarettes here. That is 5. And I could already play the gramophone at this point, which is going to interrupt everything and pull him downstairs, I believe, but I think it's for the best. And that is number 6. Or it would be if I didn't walk away from it just as it was activating. No? No, I think he's locked onto his cigarettes at the moment. Nope, there we go. So, as fascinating as it is, I think all we have to do now is wait.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on. The first annual gathering of...
Okay, that's 3 of 7.
That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
I think this one's the Ark Society, isn't it? I don't think this is anything about a meeting. And unfortunately, I think I've just blown the meeting clue by not listening to him waffle on. Let me just go and grab the robe, though, because that'll give me the dates.
So, that piece of music
No, we did get it. Right.
Mind, and we now have confirmation that he and the Constant will be meeting each other soon. Great work, 47.
Alright, we just need one more clue. I know I can get it from the surveillance tape. We can grab it from the diary, I believe. So he's walked in his room, he's found his cigarettes. That's 4 of 7. Then he's going to go downstairs, he's going to find the muffin and a tea. That's 5 and 6. And then we are going to do the gardener mission story. And we're also going to electrocute him at the same time.
Guy's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
No novel. Whatever the past chapter. Something like that. See, my wife's reading it now.
Filing, if this isn't it, I'll go after the lawsuit document.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. That's got to be something from the old man's archive.
Oh. Well, if he tosses it out after reading, we can have a look. How I get most of my books these days.
Really? I just need you to turn around, please. Please, come on. Thank you. Why would you not aim for the head? And now everyone's heard me. God damn it. Alright, where is your diary?
One of Janus's many diaries.
Nope, that's not it.
He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
As long as they don't disrupt the actual path of Janus, I'm fine. No, what's he doing now? That's his bedroom upstairs. I thought that was his cigarettes. Oh well, we'll just wait and we should get 5 and 6 of 7 very shortly.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek.
That's the days, isn't it?
Birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
Does this picture-in-picture thing want to go away anytime soon? Like I said right at the start of the stream chat, there may be some bugs. I apologise. There we go.
Say, you guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house. No. Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one on
It's right here, damn it. Where is it? It should be right here. No, it's here. Thank you, radar.
A cigar box with a few cigars and a note inside. Well, this is very interesting. The note indicates that the box was given to Janus by the Constant as per tradition, he writes. 47. This could mean the Constant and Janus meet up on a regular basis. Excellent find. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Okay.
There we go. That should be 5 of 7.
Lovely tea.
And that should be 6 of 7. Okay, let's get into the basement and see if we can make the magic happen. Okay, let's go out here. Famous last words. This exit should be safe. There's an enforcer right here. Need to watch out for you. Here goes. If this succeeds, we only need to do one more thing.
I'm done.
Great. Let me have a quick look. A bit unorthodox, maybe, but you got the job done. Let me get Mr. Janus so we can inspect it for himself. Hey, tell Mr. Janus the molehills have been fixed. So, just to warn you, I'm sure this whole inspection is gonna remind Janus about something exciting from his past. And I'm sure that he's gonna tell us all about it. You know, old people syndrome. Just play along. Better. Oh, here he is. Mr. Janus.
So the holes are filled.
Yes, Mr. Janus. Gardner took a bit of an unorthodox approach, but they do look filled to me.
Well, I think I'll be the judge of that myself. Thank you very much.
So the question is, do I turn it on now or later? I'll try now just to see what happens, but I suspect it's way too early.
American moles are the worst.
Yeah, so this area is roughly safe. It's really this patch of grass here that is unsafe. We know that Janus will definitely walk over it. What I'm worried about is what everyone else is going to do. Will that puddle remain in place? If so, we're good. If not, we're not good.
like I've been forced to
I think we're good.
moles my entire life. Moles in my organization, moles I employed. Now these pests.
Boom. Are you okay there, buddy? Look at him, he's got a spring in his step.
What was that?
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with you now. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still,
As much as I would love to exit the mission right now and do the last challenge, I would love to do the last challenge and then complete the mission again, just to close it off with a nice closeout screen showing that everything has been unlocked. We have one challenge left, chat, and I have no idea how to do it. Deliver 5 newspapers. It's definitely very challenging. I mean, 47's obviously not trained for that. He's trained in his whole life in doing so many other things like bartending, playing chess, painting, a whole bunch of other stuff, but delivering newspapers I think may just be beyond him. And it certainly seemed beyond us when we tried it earlier. I thought I actually had that challenge done, but that was not the case. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take 5 minutes, and I will actually be 5 minutes this time because I need to block out the screen. But I will be back. 1 moment. Let me just change the text on my thing. I've got text that says back in a moment, but I'm just going to say back in 5 minutes. Setting stuff up. And yeah, I'll come back and then we are going to start the final challenge, doing the rounds. It's the last thing we need to do on Whittleton Creek. But I'm thinking for the rest of today, what I might do is log into an alt and take a look at the elusive targets. And this thing here, the entertainer. I think for Marrakesh, I vaguely recall just following a solution for that one. I didn't try it myself, so I'll load up an alt, but I need to just set up the PSN account. So give me 5 and I'll stretch my legs, get this set up, and I will BRB. Don't go anywhere. Okay, almost there. And hopefully I haven't lost audio just now, but we'll see. There we go. Okay, where were we? Whittleton Creek, we should have one challenge remaining. Nope, don't want to look at that. Haven't even started the bonus mission yet, that's going to come much, much later. But we're just looking at the main mission for now, and we have one challenge left. Just one. Deliver newspapers. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to smuggle in my pistol, my gold baller, and I'm going to take the emetic pistol, I still don't know how that's pronounced, Psycho 1 into the level so that I can tag the mailman and take him out without his body being found and causing a ruckus. Hopefully that works. I don't know if it'll work or not, but you know what? Let's see. The issue I had last time is that I delivered a whole bunch of papers and I saw people coming out and collecting the papers, but that didn't seem to trigger anything. And I don't know if that means I'm delivering to the wrong houses or what. There's definitely one paper here that I've bypassed. Well, worst case scenario, maybe what I need to do is just follow this guy around and see where he delivers his papers.
Hey Dale, what's that you're carrying around? Another lawsuit for Janice?
I'm sad to say it's just another package for James Batty.
Just make a save here so I don't have to reload the mission.
Sure what's in it, to be honest.
Hide behind here, grab our pistol.
Alive in there. But U.S. postal regulation. Make way, people.
It kind of sucks. He's talking about the package as if it's ticking, so you'd expect, okay, it's a bomb. But you pick it up and nope, it's just a standard, non-lethal, throwable item. I'd love it if that was a bomb and he could drop it off at James Batty's house and it detonates, killing him, and that actually triggers part of elderly assistance. But we can't have everything, so, you know, it's all good. I need to really get past you, buddy. We'll just ensconce ourselves in these bushes. And we'll take care of this mailman. Yeah, this dude's got the package for James. And he's also holding 4 newspapers. 4 of them. 4. And I'm also not sure if I need to disguise myself as a mailman, but I think that's a good idea. And last time I delivered to these houses here, and also those houses there on that street. So I'm wondering if the houses matter, if the uniform matters. I don't know, I've got no idea on this one. I mean, that doesn't do anything. Obviously, it's in the mailbox, and maybe Helen will... Wow. Wow.
Hang in there, okay? I'm gonna get some help.
Who Firstly, who the hell are you? And secondly, how the hell did you spot that body? Are you wall hacking? Oh, okay. I accidentally pulled her from inside the house. That, unfortunately, makes total sense. It's her. And I don't think there's anything I can do to distract her. Oh god, we're off to a... yeah. If I can't figure this out pretty quickly, I'll look it up. I'll try and find a solution online. Hopefully not a video solution. There's nothing I hate more than just looking up a video and trying to recreate it.
Says right here, to Uncle James from Hamster.
At least not Hitman videos anyway.
Weird.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Right, well, you know what? While we are waiting for him to get into position, let's put this in here.
Bring it with you. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. I left us a flesh.
He's taking his sweet time today. Okay, so that gardener is not facing me. No one's in front of me, so I should be able to just drag his body here and it shouldn't be spotted. It really shouldn't. That said, this game is the master of the troll, so you know what? It could very well be spotted. It's fine. I'll deal with it. So Helen is inside her house, making her delicious muffins. What about if I deliver to you? Why would you even have your name on the mailbox like that, for reals? If you're just trying to hide out and, you know, enjoy what's left of your life in this fucking deadly suburb, why would you put your name on your mailbox like that? Okay, so he picks up. I'm hearing a lot of ticking. But that doesn't push along the objective thing. It doesn't say 1 of 5. How about if I bring you to the front door? And to be clear, there's nothing that I'm missing here. It just says deliver 5 newspapers to mailboxes. That's all it says. So we have 4 houses that are completely occupied. We have the West House, Janice's house, the Wilsons, and the Cassidy residence. The other houses are sort of in a state of emptiness, either because there's no explorable space or they're being used for other purposes. Like there's a house that is being put on sale. There's this house here which is being used for nefarious purposes. And this house here though is definitely being used, so I'll just drop a thingy in here. No, not a coin. James's house is also occupied, isn't it? Okay, so this actually gets Cassidy to pull it out. It didn't get the bodyguard on the porch. Maybe that's a problem. We've also got the Bassey residence. I mean, to me, that's the objective done. That should be it, should it not? I have delivered 5 newspapers to mailboxes.
Strange, all right. Oh, maybe he's a vegan. I don't trust a man who can't eat a rare steak.
What's this challenge called? I just don't want to hold you up, chat. I apologise. Doing the rounds. Hitman to doing the rounds.
We have a right to know them. The Wilsons sounds like a made-up name if you ask me.
Ah. If an NPC notices a mailbox and takes out a newspaper out before the remaining 4 have all been delivered, the challenge will not be completed. There must be 5 mailboxes containing newspapers at a single time. So there's 2 ways of doing this. We either murder everyone and drop the mail off, or we do it very, very quickly. And we don't need the mailman disguise, apparently. Okay, well, you know what? We know that Helen West doesn't come out.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need explosives. We're gonna keep them
This house, I'm pretty sure, is safe unless the garbage men come and visit. Whose name is on this place? Is it Hanson's place? C and E Hanson. Is that a reference, chat? Is that a reference? Because honestly, that's just frustrating me.
Oddball nurse is at it again.
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
We can do James Bassey, and we didn't see anyone come out to grab the Wilsons, and we can obviously do the Schmidt residence as well. And that is going to do it for Whittleton Creek, I think. Assuming I don't get trolled. Here we go. 1. 2. 3. Bam. Let's just take one last look at this lovely suburb before we move on. I'm going to take a look at the elusive targets using a level 1 ult. I don't really want to start Olive Scale tonight.
3 weeks to do votes on local regulations.
Damn, who found that one? Not sure. Doesn't matter.
A cigar box with a few cigars and a note inside. Well, this is very interesting. The note indicates that the box was given to Janus by the Constant as per tradition, he writes. 47. This could mean the Constant and Janus meet up on a regular basis. Excellent find.
Hold up. What the hell are you doing? I'm gonna take it.
Well, I don't think anyone's been alerted, incredibly. I did that because I don't have my gun.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
Let's grab our pistol. We'll go pay Mr. Janus a visit. My plan is very simple. Go down into the basement, grab the photograph, find him, shoot him, run. Damn it. Damn it. Politician running for cover, nothing new there.
Keep calm and do exactly what I tell you to, okay? Okay, yes. Hey, stay sharp.
Okay, he's being locked down. I assume he's going to be coming to the garden shed once all is said and done. No, he's hiding in the basement. That works quite well for me, actually. There's one more in here.
The actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
I need a photo, don't I? That'll also give me a couple more seconds to assess the correct exit from this room.
First annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell.
You know, we could have been friends if I was talking to you about gardening and moleholes and whatnot, but, you know, just not to be.
This could be valuable information indeed. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
And we're done. Whittleton Creek is done. I absolutely would not have got that newspaper one without the help of the internet. I just wouldn't have. Having to put them all in mailboxes at the same time without anyone finding them, that is just so arbitrary. Anyway, we've unlocked nothing.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
I think there's actually 2 cutscenes for this next mission. Let me just have a quick look. I won't play them today because I want to switch accounts in a moment and have a look at the elusive targets. Campaigns. Yeah, there's another cutscene here, precautions. We'll look at that next weekend when we start Isle of Scale. Assuming that I'm not going to start this today. No chance. If I have extra time, I'll look at one of these 2 missions. Next weekend, though, we will start Scale. And I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to it. That level is just so damn complex. Anyway, again, I'm going to be back in a moment because I just want to switch accounts. And once we're done, we will take a look at The Entertainer. BRB. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of weird upload errors at the moment, chat. I'm aware that it's a black screen. I'll bring back the game in a sec. I suspect I know why it's occurring, but anyway. Because my HDD and SCD changing. Okay, one sec. Okay, we're back on our alt, and we are level 1 of basically everything. Let's take a look at The Entertainer.
Good evening, 47. Your target calls himself Mr. Giggles and operates an underground circus called the Soirée Horrible. Attractions include animal fights, deadly blood sports, and other choreographed violence. We are uncertain why he is in Marrakesh, only that he is somewhere in the city center. You will need to locate him on the ground and engage at your discretion. He should be simple enough to spot at least. The client requires that in addition to eliminating the target, you also acquire his client list. Given the target's personality, he is unlikely to manage such matters himself, so you will need to discover its location on site. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm struggling to remember this one. I do know that I know what Diana says when he goes down. She has a very trite statement, but I thought this was actually on his person. I'm certain this was on his person. We have absolutely nothing unlocked Absolutely nothing of use. So, you know, let's just go in with the old standard. In fact, we don't even have the lockpick unlocked, do we? Dang. Alright, we're doing this the hard way, chat. And that's what this is all about. We just do it this way, and this gives us the best possible chance of doing it on the main mission, where we do have everything unlocked. Or the main accounts, rather.
Good evening, 47. The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
It has been a hot minute since I've been in Marrakesh. One moment. Something that does not look correct here. Thank you, game.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
It is 100% in here, but the question is, well, firstly, how do we get into there? And secondly, oops, swapping my coin for a soda can. Firstly, we need to get inside, and secondly, we need to... Man, the door's locked. I suppose you've got a crowbar or an iron bar of some description around here. No, that's a battle axe. Can't climb you. Easiest way in is probably past these two guys here, but I would need to disguise myself.
Yeah, he's in a bad state. There's no way he can meet with our guest.
He's in a much, much worse state right now, buddy. Oh, this guy's an enforcer.
He is
God
sick.
damn it.
I mean, really sick. It's just not possible. I think he needs a doctor before he craps him. Huh?
Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
Okay, can we just walk through the front door? They are not enforcers, so...
Keep security tight.
We've got an enforcer up there. I assume this is the correct building because I don't recall seeing bodyguards here in the main mission.
Yeah, copy that. I'll let you know when Mendola arrives. Got it. I'll keep you posted.
No, hang on. This is a house built on sand. These bodyguards are always here. Mendola is one of the targets in the main mission. This is not the correct area. In fact, this is pretty normal. Where is the clown? Can't climb down from here. This is just going to lead into the cafe.
So what did he do?
He was furious, of course.
Yeah, the bodyguards are here just to guard the main targets. I can't get in there, can I? Nope. I've got a problem.
As suppose you have an invite?
Oh, I have. Thanks.
Then you can come and go as much as you like.
Great. I'll be right back.
There are two exits to this place. One is locked, the other is bodyguarded. Quite literally.
Oh, a bodyguard. Nice.
I suppose you've got a key behind the counter here. Yes, thank you.
I suggest
You're right there, buddy.
that now. Understood?
Oh,
This guy.
I don't care that I've been spotted. You look like you're having some problems there, buddy. Okay, that building is clearly not the correct place to go. That is part of the main mission, so we need to look around some more. The only thing we've got out of this is we know how to get a bodyguard disguise.
Ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
We know how to get a bodyguard disguise, and we know how to get some rat poison. That's it. Nothing has changed around here. What about the headmaster's roof? I say that as I go the wrong direction to the headmaster's place. No, this place is not guarded either, so I have a vague memory of there being some lethal poison here, but I think that's just a false memory. Or maybe it's a memory from when I tried to poison the headmaster with lethal poison to create an accident kill, and that didn't work because they've changed the rules.
No, Ahmed. He's given up his fashion dreams and has become a man. But right now, he's serving a very important guest. He specifically asked for. So, suppose Paris has paid off. Oh, well, good for him. But if he needs your help, please try to help him out. He's on the roof of Kareem's shop, okay?
Okay, got it.
Again, I think that relates to the main mission. I don't think that is part of the elusive targets. What about the shoe shop?
Welcome. Enjoy yourself.
This place is kind of hard to get into, but...
There. I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to be here. Please leave.
What is that? Blend in as shopkeeper. Huh. Okay, so that really only leaves a couple of places. There is the other high-rise building. And there is the fortune teller's place, and there's the streets in general. I didn't see him in the Shisha Cafe, although I did run through there very quickly. Oh, here we go.
How is the carpet business?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We're closed for the night. Private shoot.
anything,
Please come back tomorrow.
And this guy's... no, he's moved. Come on. I can never remember if that is traversable space or not, but it's not. This is different. I recall sniping from here, and yeah, there are some people up here, but I don't recall there being 5 people. You sure as hell look like my target, buddy. That bowler hat, or whatever you want to call it. Nah, it's not a good look, man. It's just not.
We've managed to track down what you're looking for,
but there's a problem. There is always a problem, isn't there?
That's some really nice VA.
Mr. Giggles. Does my name amuse you?
Mr. Giggles. A problem. Yes, getting the item you requested is hard. Local families are unwilling to part with such things, even for a great deal of money.
I am disappointed in you. I have made promises to my guests. They will be most frustrated if they cannot savor the attraction.
Oh, I understand. I understand. I do not wish to...
You do not wish to... what? To make me look like a clown?
Well, I don't...
That was a joke. Much like you. Sadly, I cannot allow your failure to go unpunished. I'm sure you understand.
What? What do you mean, Mr.
Mr. Giggles? What I mean is that you have failed to acquire the item that my guests wish to see painfully killed, so now I must painfully kill you.
I don't understand.
I'm afraid I've not been entirely honest with you. I've already acquired the item in question. I merely wish to hear what you had to say for yourself.
Oh, thank God.
I did poison your coffee, however. Why are you laughing? I'm informed it is very painful. Perhaps you are already feeling the effects? A tightness of the bowels before the violent bleeding begins? A numbness of the extremities? I am not, as they say in the colonies, kidding. You might consider purging yourself in a local toilet.
Okay, was that the drink or the thing I ate? Oh.
What? Really?
The quirks of the AI system showing itself again.
Stomach flu, man. It's going around. I was in bed all week. Came out both ends. Spinning like a freaking propeller. Look. Sorry.
I'm wondering if it's as simple as getting here ASAP and poisoning this glass. Specifically the one on the left, because even though that one there is highlighted, I can't interact with it. Yep, there we go. So, if I was to walk out of here, will I run into any enforcers? I won't. Is it really that simple?
Good evening, 47. The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
And already as I'm doing this... Man, this level is loud. Actually, wait, the audio balance is off, isn't it? One sec. That's better. I'm struggling to remember where I picked up the rat poison. I think it was maybe behind there, or if not, then maybe I can just grab some in here. Wrench. No, where was the rat poison? Just going off very, very old memories of the map now. I believe there may be one in the storage room just here. Right about here. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's make our way up the side of the building again. Let's poison his drink and see where he goes. The only other thing I could have done before I aborted the run is I could have waited to see where he goes and or whether he's going to drop the client list. If he doesn't, then I have an additional problem to sort out. Come on. Yes. Hey Rustbox, how you doing? Forget about leaderboards with that strat now, that seems too slow, yeah. I haven't looked into this mission at all really as far as the leaderboards are concerned, so it's all good. This is incredible, this is not a hostile area. It's not hostile until I drop down here. Oh, come on. Come on, game. So his business associate is not here. He's going to do something else, presumably. He's going to take a swig. Or is he waiting? No, that is his business associate, so we have to sit through this again. Well, that first line sounds a bit like Alan Rickman, I reckon.
Mr. Giggles, does my name amuse you?
Mr. Giggles. A problem. Yes, getting the item you requested is hard. Local families are unwilling to part with such things, even for a great deal of money.
I am disappointed in you. I have made promises to my guests. They will be most frustrated if they cannot savor the attraction.
Oh, I understand. I understand. I do not wish to...
You do not wish to... what? To make me look like a clown?
Well, I don't...
That was a joke. Much like you. Sadly, I cannot allow your failure to go unpunished. I'm sure you understand.
What? What do you mean, Mr.
Mr. Giggles? What I mean is that you have failed to acquire the item that my guests wish to see painfully killed, so now I must painfully kill you.
I don't understand.
I'm afraid I've not been entirely honest with you. I've already acquired the item in question. I merely wish to hear what you had to say for yourself.
Oh, thank God.
I did poison your coffee, however. Why are you laughing? I'm informed it is very painful. Perhaps you are already feeling the effects? A tightness of the bowels before the violent bleeding begins?
Why even describe it like that, honestly?
I am not, as they say in the colonies, kidding. You might consider purging yourself in a local toilet.
Yes, I'm just playing Rustbox. I'm just playing this on an Noel's account at the moment, on a level 1. Just trying to figure out how the hell this contract works. I have not found the guest list yet. I assumed it will be on his person. If it is not, then I need to wander around and figure that out. But for now, all I want to do is poison the coffee with rat poison, see where he goes, knock him out. I'm not going to kill him yet. And then try and figure out where the guest list is. Assuming it's not on his person. Let's poison this with rat poison. I've literally got nothing unlocked on this account. This is a level 1. Just turn left for a moment, would you, buddy? Thank you. Okay, I don't see anything here. Come on. Okay, so he has a sip. I can lethally poison him right now. I just want to see where he goes. The other thing I could do right now is knock him out here, knock him out, knock him out. The only concern I've got is that the other person, who may or may not have the guest list, may follow him or come back up here. And I really don't want to trigger that.
Surprisingly good. You know, tourists, they'll buy anything, but what?
Yeah, Rustbox, I've literally just started this. All I've done is went up there, did exactly what you just did, or did exactly what I just did, rather. You're not playing, sorry. But I knocked him out. I noticed that he took a swig of his coffee, and then I restarted. I went over and grabbed the rat poison, came straight back up. That's all I've seen. Gunshots will obviously invalidate the... You're walking remarkably well for someone that was just poisoned, buddy. The hell just happened? Gunshots, I think, will alert him and blow the elusive. I don't have the indicator on. Let me just turn on the indicator. I mean, at the moment, it's good for sure, but I'll just turn it on anyway. We are green. Okay, so he's walking very, very well, but he's making his way to the restroom. We could drown him if we like, but I'm not going. Someone clip this, please.
I thought the door was locked. Sorry.
Weird.
Could you wait outside?
Weird? You don't say.
Let this weirdo have some space to, well, act out something. I'll be done in a second, okay? Won't take long. Do you mind?
That is one of the most effed up things I've seen in this entire video game. Alright.
Oh my god, release that person right now! Mother!
Dude, he poisoned you. Why do you have a problem with me choking him out? Alright, so... You are not holding the guest list. So I just want to, at this time, make it very clear that what happened in the toilet stays in the toilet. We don't need to make fun of that, or we don't need to, you know... We don't need to judge, we don't need to speculate. People just like doing their own things, and that's totally fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's... What do we do? Let's try... Where would the guest list be? Let me think.
Good evening, 47. The The target arrived several hours ago for a
Fuck, that's so disturbing. I would love to trigger that conversation again.
We've been unable to discover the specific location, so
What I would then do is wait. I don't know where he's going to move after he has a conversation, though. Really, what I need to do is wait for that to happen again. Switch to the weights of disguise. Follow him, see where he goes, and then figure out a plan of action from there. Something secretary. Interesting. I suppose there's a quicker way that I can get this waiter, is there? Like if I throw a coin here, it's going to pull a bodyguard.
Someone should go see what the hell that was. Sure thing.
Oh wow, is it really pulling the target to check that noise? It is.
Okay.
Interesting. Get near the building, shoot a couple of times, check where panic leads. I'll try that later. I want to try my theory first. Where else is there though? There's a fortune teller's shop, there's a shisha cafe, there's the other building next door, which I'll openly admit I did not have a good look at that, because I thought that was all relating to do with the main mission. The fact that it was so heavily guarded. I would like to follow him, but I would also like to take out the guy in the toilet.
So, we've managed to track down
Let's grab ourselves a bodyguard disguise. The only place we'll have trouble navigating with that is the shisha cafe.
Yeah, he's in a bad state. There's no...
Are you serious? Wow. I did that on my first run and that was totally fine. The only difference is that I didn't throw a brick. I just walked up behind him and choked him. Alright, so we got this building here. We can definitely go upstairs. I'll just take another quick look up here. These two are not enforcers. I checked that earlier. There is one enforcer upstairs. There's two standard guards upstairs. And also one on the stairs right here. But I thought these were all relating to the main mission. Which is why I got up here and went, oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. I've got to look elsewhere. Okay, I don't see anything of import around here.
I'll report back when Mendola arrives. Roger out.
Yeah, you mentioned Mendola. There's the rat poison. You mentioned Mendola, who is one of the targets on the main mission. Or one of the sub-targets. So, I got here, thought, no, there's nothing useful here. I need to explore elsewhere. And that's when I decided to explore the other building. Found the target and the person he's speaking to. And let's see if someone is staggering his way through the bazaar right now. No, he's making his way downstairs. Where else would this be? We've got the Shisha Cafe. I haven't explored all the rooms in there. Just the main area. We have the fortune teller's shop, which I can't imagine it will be in here.
Have you come for me?
I did check the school area, although I didn't have instinct switched on. I just noticed that nothing had changed. I did check the headmaster's hut. And something that I totally missed when I was doing the electrocution challenge. Apparently there is a room here somewhere. It is very, very well hidden.
Until my sister met this customer, really stood out.
Hey, why can't I date your sister?
I really don't want to listen to that conversation again. There is a room somewhere around here that is incredibly well hidden. Yeah, it's this one here. You can do something in there to make the electrocution challenge much, much easier. Anyway, I need to see if this guy here is going to drop the guest list. No, hang on. I know he doesn't. I knocked him out last time. Not that. Just wanted to close the door. Sometimes if you occupy a toilet with a sick person, the next sick person changes path. That's exactly how it should work. Because I've done that many times. You make multiple people sick, they should head to different locations to throw up. In this case though, you know, what goes on in the toilet stays in the toilet. As far as I'm concerned, it's totally fine.
How is the carpet business? Oh, it's surprisingly good. You know, tourists, they'll...
I assume he's still upstairs, so yeah, let's try firing a gun at him and locking it down, see where he goes. I do notice that there are 2 enforcers downstairs, which could be a problem when he's moving around. Alright, let's trigger a lockdown in a non-COVID way. Really? Come on, man. The shooting, bullet impact notice, gunshot heard. I think it's slightly different behavior. Not sure. Alright, I'm not risking it. What do we do? Quickest answer would be to get the bodyguard disguise again, grab one of the non-silenced guns, shoot the non-silenced gun, and see what happens.
The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
Are you going to frisk me, sir?
That's fine. Have a nice day, sir.
Come back in, right?
Alright, is it in here?
Sir, you need clearance to pass through.
That's per the standard mission, that is not part of the elusive. Oh, hello. No, that's just an invitation. I don't want to charge in and pick it up because that counts as a completed objective.
Sir, I'm sorry I can't let you through here. Now please turn around and leave. Right now.
Okay, so I can get in there with the bodyguard disguise. They are not enforcers, but Again, that seems to be part of the main mission. What is the point of that? As soon as the shooting starts, I need to load. No, there's nothing in here. Let's just go grab that loud gun, take a shot, see what happens. Of course, I could just restart the mission and change my loadout, but I don't think I have any unsilenced guns unlocked for reals.
For a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific
Where am I going?
location, so I advise you to look for a higher.
I get so disorientated with the start of this mission. It's pointing me in an unusual direction, and I don't like it.
He's in a bad state. There's no way he can be with our guest. Oh God. No, I don't have a clue what it looks like. You got it.
Getting a shot on a vomiting guy is harder than it looks. Alright, we have a gun. Actually, I'll just switch to that. Just so we can carry said gun legally. Okay, he hears that. Target locks down. Everyone goes on alert. He's making his way out.
Hey, where the hell are you from? A little personal space? Yes, sir. Yes, not.
He's going into the Shisha Cafe.
Hey there.
I need to know what the hell is going on. Looks like they're having a party behind there.
I think it's invite only.
Ah, damn it. Can't drink any more coffee. I want booze.
He goes into the Shisha Cafe.
That's the coffee.
Okay, I just ran through there a few minutes ago. I did not see anything unusual in there. What I would like to check now... I know there's one on the level, because I had a hell of a time trying to find it. Where is the crowbar? Because I'm pretty sure there was a key out here, but I need to get inside this door. I can't do it from inside the cafe because that's going to cause a ruckus. That is the maintenance room key. Yeah, this room... Oh, fuck. This room I completely missed when I was doing the main mission. There's a room right here. And that gives me the Handyman Disguise. Which is how we electrocute that guy. Quickly and easily. But I have an issue. I need to find a crowbar. And I need to find a guest list.
Hello, sir.
Somewhere.
Why won't that flickering stop? It's making me all disoriented. Oh man, alright, I gotta go.
My only other thought is that someone else may be carrying it.
Hello, sir. How can I help you? You should try our local or a latte.
just been stood up.
Oh, I'm...
Someone else in his entourage must be dealing with this. Expect the... Maybe it's just being held by one of the guys upstairs. Maybe.
Sorry to hear that.
Sure. Look, I need to find a bundle.
Of course, sir. If you could walk outside again, that would be wonderful.
The fact that it says it's being carried... Yeah, okay. It's not an object that's sitting in the mission. It's on a person. Maybe what I need to do is... Let me think. Yep, I've got nothing unlocked. Absolutely nothing. Let's make a ruckus. Maybe clues in the trailer. Yeah, I'll have a look at that if this fails. What I'll do is I'll go upstairs and I'll knock everyone out.
The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city centre.
Because it's clearly not on the person he meets with.
Good hunting.
The only other logical explanation, especially saying, hey, it's someone in his entourage, that would be someone else that's up in the building. That's my current working theory. Alright, I should be up. He's turning around. This is a problem. No, it's not a problem. He's just looking at me curiously. Dude, come on. Some of the dialogue in this game is just great. Alright, we've got a bunch of bricks. We'll listen to this conversation yet again. And yeah, we've got two other guards here. One there, one there. We've got the waiter, who I would love to snatch right now, but I cannot. This guy's going to go to the toilet and do whatever he does. And then we've also got the target as well.
But there's a problem. There is always a problem, isn't there?
You must understand,
Mr. Giggles.
Ah.
Name amuse you?
Sorry, tired.
Yes, getting the item requested is hard. Local families are unwilling to part with such things, even for a great deal of money.
I am disappointed in you. I have made promises to my guests. They will be most frustrated if they cannot savor the attraction.
I understand. I understand. I do not wish to.
You do not wish to... what? To make me look like a clown?
Well, I don't...
That was a joke. Much like you.
Ah.
Sadly, I cannot allow your failure to go unpunished. I'm sure you understand.
What? What do you mean,
Mr. Giggles? What I mean is that you have failed to acquire the item that my guests wish to see painfully killed, so now I must painfully kill you.
I don't understand.
I'm afraid I've not been entirely honest with you. I've already acquired the item in question. I merely wish to hear what you had to say for yourself.
Oh, thank God.
I did poison your coffee, however. Why are you laughing? I'm informed it is very painful. Perhaps you are already feeling the effects? A tightness of the bowels before the violent bleeding begins? A numbness of the extremities? I am not, as they say in the colonies, kidding. You might consider purging yourself in a local toilet.
Oh, God, yeah, definitely below par.
Really?
And what is the metal taste, I wonder? Oh, God, this is awful.
Yeah, this clown clearly isn't a professional assassin. He's using the wrong type of poison. Emetic, not lethal. Alright, let's move you over here. Switch to waiter so I can get a bit closer. My immediate assumption is it is with either this guy or that guy. Let's try this guy.
Hey, Command, I think I heard something. Moving in to investigate. Over.
Very nice. We have a coin, a gun, a pistol, but no guest list. That's some nice attention to detail. I can't poison that coffee glass again. I can't get behind you, so let's just throw a brick. Which one of you mofos has got the guest list? Is it downstairs, maybe? Actually, the waiter disguise is better because the two people downstairs are enforcers. Do I want to become famous? I absolutely do not. One moment. Bloody bots. Is it down here?
Looking sharp today.
Who has got the goddamn guest list? Right, well, he ran into the cafe. That seems like my next best place to look. Unconscious target. No, I can't dump that. That's fine. I'll just move you back up here. So you dropped a key, didn't you? You dropped the key to the Shisha Cafe. That has got to be a clue. Maybe it's in the kitchen. Is it in the kitchen? Why else would you have a key to the Shisha Cafe?
Oh, yes! Jeez. Will you be my server tonight?
Yeah, what's a decent tip, man?
You saw nothing. I just want to go in here and have a look around. Everything's fine. I see a crowbar in here, which is great. That's great for getting into here, but... That can't be the only crowbar in the mission, surely. Oh, come on!
No, you don't. Drop the...
Which one of you fucks has the guest list, for reals? Well, I mean, you haven't shot me yet, so, you know.
Could somebody help?
Well, this is awful. So if we can get in here, we can get a way to disguise very easily. It just involves lockpicking this door and making sure no one's looking as we are performing the lockpick. Oh god. That looked painful. Again, this is an ult, but I really don't want to die because this is my test ult. Loading. Loading, loading, loading. Not risking it. Where the absolute frick is the guest list? For reals. Don't answer that just yet. I want to look some more. It is not on any of the people inside the building. It may be on one of the 2 guards outside, which I can test very quickly.
The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman.
It says it's in the possession of someone in his entourage.
So I advise you to look for a higher than usual
Hi guys. Okay, neither of you are holding it. Let's take another look in the Shisha Cafe. Why else would one of them have a key though? The Shisha Cafe only has one locked door, which is the kitchen, and we were just in there and I couldn't see anything relating to a guest list.
We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
Okay, how was that for you, huh?
It's not in this room here, 100%. It's not here, that is the invitation, and that is a radio.
Whoa. Want to be a bit more careful, sir?
It is not behind the bar here, but again, I'm not expecting it to be an item in the world. Where is his so-called entourage?
Huh? Looks like they're having a party behind there.
I'm at a bit of a loss on this one.
You know what? The municipality should do something.
Come closer.
Mom, what would you like? Pick a beautiful lamp?
Light off. It's driving me insane.
Look at this guy. Hey, you mind? Kind of in the middle of something right here.
You're not, but anyway.
Looked at the fuse box. He knew he only had 5 seconds to decide which wire to cut before the atomic warhead exploded. And
Oh no. Oh, does anybody see this? Oh no. Oh, there you are. Hey, I need to know some more about what we were talking about. Okay.
It's not you.
Need some help here.
I'm tempted to just go on a massacre and see which body drops it. The problem with that is, obviously, people move around the map and I don't know where they spawn or start, and I also get one shot at it. Like if I die, that's it.
Why can't I date your sister? She's gorgeous. Because it's my sister. Now she told me something. Huh. She said a Frenchman came to her shop.
It wouldn't be one of the people guarding the other building, would it? He went straight to the Shisha Cafe. God, this is so frustrating. It's not any of these people out here, is it?
Good evening, 47. Your target calls himself Mr. Giggles and operates an underground circus called the Soirée Horrible. Attractions
That's why I went for the
deadly
fortune teller just then.
and other choreographed violence. We are uncertain why he is in Marrakesh, only that he is somewhere in the city center. You will need to locate him on the ground and engage at your discretion. He should be simple enough to spot at least. The client requires that in addition to eliminating the target, you also acquire his client list. Given the target's personality, he is unlikely to manage such matters himself.
So at the end there, we saw 3 people in the Shisha Cafe, but God knows who those are, whether they're just random civilians or black dots or what.
Hello there.
Seraforma, how are you going? I'm currently struggling with the elusive. I don't know where the guest list is, but I'm looking for it. Trying to find it before someone tells me. Can I come in here, fellas?
You need an invite to go through here. That's fine. Have a nice day, sir. Good evening. How is everything? That's, colorful.
He definitely looked at the Shisha Cafe from the overlook as well, so...
I'll get you another drink.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Okay, I did see that subtitle just then. I did see the subtitle. Let's make a beeline for the Shisha Cafe.
Good evening, 47. The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
You right there, buddy?
Thanks, sir. You're clean.
As long as you have an invite. Then you can come and go as much as you like. You got that?
Okay, who was yakking here? Was it you, ma'am?
When everything is in order, book us the first flight back to Hong Kong. Understood?
Of course, sir.
You're relating to the main target. Main mission, whatever.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Like all of the
This is as hard as extracting information from people at a real pub.
You are definitely not coming through here. Please, move along.
Wait, what? You still fax at the consulate?
Sometimes we have to. Everyone.
Look, dear.
Welcome.
Again.
Enjoy yourself.
I've noticed glasses being empty and pipes not
Okay, just let me know if you need anything.
Yes, I'll get right on it.
Just be careful next time.
I can never have a serious conversation with you, Hannah.
Have a lovely
Well,
evening.
tell me something serious.
How you doing?
You are such a douche. But I like you. And I like you.
There were a lot of conversations going on there, but I didn't hear the relevant one.
Me too. If you were single.
Where the hell is he? Kong said he would be here.
Say what? I really needed this.
Yeah, it's nice.
I love you.
Who would say where the hell is he? Kong said he would be here. It's not Kong. This is Kong here. Yeah, there's definitely someone in here. I'm just not sure who it is.
Looking fine today, sir.
I still have the opportunity to poison that and take out Kong. Maybe Kong's got the guest list. That would be hilarious.
It's the best.
Look, seriously,
Cheers.
you'll be fine.
Okay, I missed
I mean, you know how these rich idiots are. Just suck it in. I know that tomorrow's another day, okay?
You think they have zombies here? Oh, it's been so long since I've been to a place that did them right, you know? Seems like they've gone out of fashion.
It's because the kids don't know how to drink anymore. I remember a time when there was such a thing as professional drinkers. Remember that? Now it's also PC.
I hear that, sir. I mean, it's got to the point where they...
No, he's still... That's the guy looking for the phone booth.
Lovely day.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Hello.
I'm going to get rid of Mr. Kong. We know we can do that, and maybe, just maybe, he's got the invitation, or the guest list, rather. It's frustrating because someone definitely mentioned I would tell Mr. Giggles in the cafe, and I picked that up on the subtitle on the bottom of the screen. In fact, one moment. Where is... Bear with me. It's part of the setup that you can do. You can actually turn on where the noise is coming from, but I can't see it here. Maybe it's part of graphics. It's not that. It's not that. It's definitely not that. Yeah, check out what this does. If you see some subtitles down the bottom, it'll show who it's coming from.
Alright, go on through.
I will, Mr. Gerald, sir.
There we go. Thank you. It's you. Okay, so first things first. Let's see if you got the guest list. You absolutely do. Tablet contains the blah blah. It's her. Alright, we need to follow her and figure out how to get rid of her. Yeah, I had this accidentally turned on. Yeah, she was in the trailer right at the end, and I was looking around for her, but I didn't spot like her glasses. I spotted the blonde hair, but I didn't pay attention to the glasses.
Target arrived several hours ago for a meeting
She's
with
right at the back end of the trailer.
somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
So Mr. Giggles seems easy. We can just poison his glass. We can go up the side of the building, poison the glass, and then get out of here. The guest list may need a bit of thought.
Off you go, sir.
Alright, lady, where are you? Where are you, and what do you do?
When everything is in order, book us the first flight back to Hong Kong. Understood?
Of course, sir.
Hamilton Lowe is in for a nasty surprise. Those complacent idiots, like all of the rest, lost their fighting spirit.
There is our answer.
Sir.
Alright, I will try doing this like a proper clean run of this mission, but obviously on my main account I will be able to do this much faster.
The target arrived several hours ago for a meeting with
The only real question I've got is, where do I find the rat poison? Do I just grab it out of there, or what?
discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
Yeah, I accidentally activated that dialogue option when I was setting up my other accounts, and it's like, wow, it's interesting, it's distracting, it's only situationally useful, but you can see there, it allowed me to identify just who the hell was talking. Because when you're hearing about 5 different conversations at once, like I said, just like in a real pub, getting information out of there is flipping impossible. Alright, let's listen to this one more time. And if this works, I'm probably just going to call it quits on the stream tonight, because I don't really want to do this again on my main account. I may do it next weekend. Or I might do it later tonight off stream. What I want to do is grab this guy. Yeah, we're going to have to wait this out, unfortunately. Grab this guy, move him into the corner there, grab his disguise. Take out the 2 bodyguards and the target. I will take out the target by dropping him from a great height. That will count as an accident. Then I'm going to make my way to the shisha cafe with rat poison in hand. Poison the glass. Knock her out in the toilets. Grab the guest list and run.
Yes, getting the item you requested is hard. Local families are unwilling to part with such things, even for a great deal of money.
Because honestly, as much as I'd love to switch it to my main account and get it done and prove that I can do it, we'd have to listen to this conversation about a 6th time, and I do not want to do that. I just don't.
I do not wish to.
You do not wish to.
But yeah, super easy. Just grab the waiter disguise, poison that glass, poison the other glass. The only unknown variable at this point in time is grabbing the guest list and how many enforcers there are.
Sadly, I cannot allow your failure to go unpunished. I'm sure you understand.
What? What do you mean, Mr.
Mr. Giggles? What I mean is that you have failed to acquire the item that my guests wish to see painfully killed. So now I must painfully kill you.
I don't understand.
I'm afraid I've not been entirely honest with you. I've already acquired the
I have not been entirely honest with you, chat, tonight either.
what you had to say for yourself.
Oh, thank God.
I did poison your coffee, however. Why are you laughing? I'm informed it is very painful.
In fact, I think you may be very, very upset very, very shortly.
tightness of the bowels before the violent bleeding begins, a numbness of the extremities. I am not, as they say in the colonies, kidding. You might consider purging yourself in a local toilet.
Okay, he's going to walk away. Then we'll grab the disguise. Let's grab you. And I really should have grabbed the bricks while I was waiting, but I'm not that smart. Drag you in here. I don't think your body can be found.
Hey, who do you think you're fooling, waiter? Hey,
I stood up exactly as I was getting changed. God damn it. I think that's on me. I was very quick on the analog stick. Just because I wanted to quickly grab the bricks. God damn it. The problem I've got is I really do need that conversation to play out because there are 4 people there and I have 3 bricks. You'll have to wait for my upsetting news for just a few more minutes. Wow, I've never noticed a moon there. That's really nice. Can't believe Africa has the same moon. Is there any way I can speed this up? Really? You gonna come along here, buddy? Yeah, they're all moving into very set positions for this meeting. So maybe what I need to do is change disguise right here and then drag his body over there. Because, yeah, I changed disguises right here, then stood up, and that's what blew me. Right there. He saw me in mid-animation as I stood up right there. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Had I just stayed crouched, I would have been totally fine. That is, of course, assuming that this guy can't wallhack. Oh, wow. Are you going to restart the conversation? No, good. Oh, there's a crowbar here. Okay, that may give me an opportunity to break into the Shisha Cafe through the back door, but honestly, I don't think it's necessary. We have a key. This guy's going to give us a key. We can sneak in through the back if needed. And all we need to do is find a poison on the way, poison the glass, figure out how to take her out, and that will be it. That's interesting. The guard over on the left is an enforcer, but I'm not in a restricted area. And this guy right here. He has a white dot above his head. He can see who I am and he knows that I am a professional assassin. Super enforcer, or someone who can see through everyone's disguise. Alright, I need to get into position. Come on. You saw nothing. He goes downstairs, he moves to the edge. We grab this guy. Switch disguises here because that guy is a troll. Drag the body. Is he going to spot the body? I reckon there's a good chance he can spot the body as well, being dragged. But anyway. Let's throw a coin into the corner here while he is preoccupied, looking over the ledge.
Command, we got a situation.
We'll throw a brick, hide the body. Throw another brick. Throw another brick. Hide this body. Grab the Shisha Cafe key. Time has come and so have I. It's time to drop you off this building, assuming that there is a drop-off point. There is not. Alright, well, let's just break your neck.
Target down. I'm sure you would have preferred a larger audience. There is a social event taking place in the VIP lounge in the center of the market. I'd suggest you investigate.
The solution that I followed off YouTube the last time I did this in Hitman 1, I do not recall seeing that line.
How is the carpet business?
Oh, it's surprisingly good.
So I think it was literally, I got the guest list somehow, I poisoned that target, and I moved on. The only thing I have to do is watch out for enforcers. Got one on the left there. There's definitely one, at least one in here. He's currently on the left. We need to poison that. That's champagne glass on the counter. Assuming, of course, that this hasn't disrupted her route because the person she's speaking to has died. Now, of course, if I can't poison the glass into waiter disguise, then I'm screwed. But...
10-15%.
Ah, she's coming back now. God damn it. Move away, man.
It's just for tonight, and then he'll be long gone.
Shit.
Look, seriously.
Come on.
I mean, you know how these rich idiots are. Just suck it in. I know that tomorrow's another day, okay?
I just wanted to see Mr. Kong. It's rather urgent.
No can do. Please turn around.
Please, he knows me well. You see,
Yeah, no problem.
he knows me.
You hang in there.
See, I once had a
I'll see you
house
later,
on
all right?
the street. He lived just down the road.
I'm not telling you again. Turn around and leave this.
I'm sure that was very emotional, but you're really, really screwing up my flow here, buddy.
Missing out on seeing his own quick. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's just a normal night at the Shisha Cafe, everyone. I mean, we do get some unusual guests from time to time, such as that bloke there and that lady there wandering around. But, you know, there's nothing out of the ordinary happening. Can I get you anything, ma'am? Nope, you're good.
suggest you do something about that now. Understood?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Kong. It won't happen again.
Don't let me down, my dear.
I know that IOI have been patching this game, the hell out of this game since January, but honestly, it blows my mind that this stuff still exists. I mean, I know this game's incredibly complex and all, but wow. We had the toilet incident earlier, which, if you missed that, please be excited and go back and watch that. But, yeah. There's a couple of NPCs in this game that just do not behave the way regular people behave. Even by Hitman standards. Come on, man. Your champagne glass is waiting for you on the bar. Oi. Are you going to troll me now for reals? If this isn't the answer, did I need to go for her first? Okay, well, hang on. Diana said there is a social event going on. Yep, here we go. There's a social event going on, but there's no apparent clue. She's not talking to anyone. She's not saying, hello, Mr. Giggles, blah, blah, blah. How are you supposed to figure out that it's actually her? Short of just massacring the entire place and picking up the guest list, I'm not sure how you're supposed to figure it out.
Let me just get out of your way, like really quick.
Okay, I'm going to make the guess that you go into the Shisha Cafe's restroom. Damn it, there's poison here. Really, really. Okay, will I get wall hacked? I will not.
At the risk of seeming flippant,
Yep, here we go.
the plan has expired and the money has been wired. Exit 47, stage left.
That line there, I remember very clearly. I think this was the last elusive target in the original Hitman 1 series, no? But anyway, we're good. How do we exit the level? This one is the closest.
Hey, waiter, what's up?
Will the cat be out of the bag right now, chat? It won't. Alright, I may just switch back to my main account very, very briefly, but I just want to show you something first because this is going to upset people. If this doesn't pop a trophy right now, I'm going to be very upset. There we go, the Creative Assassin trophy earned. That is what I wanted to show you. I've been a little bit dishonest. I did change my hardware around, I did change my external drive, and to be very clear, where is it? Just looking for options. To be very clear, I am still playing the PlayStation 4 version, but I am doing so on a PlayStation 5. I am hoping that the stream looked a lot better quality-wise with the video, because even though this is the PS4 version, I haven't switched to the PS5 version yet because I want to keep that trophy list separate. And no, I'm not going to be doing that again from scratch. I'm just not. I am playing this on a PS5. And I've noticed that everything runs and loads much, much faster. So yeah, there that is. Let me just switch back to my main accounts for a moment. And I may... You know what, let's do the elusive. Let's just get that done so we can not worry about that ever again. And hopefully I won't screw it up. Just change accounts. But yeah, getting this PS5 was... people are going to be so upset at what I'm about to say. I went to my local JB Hi-Fi on Wednesday this week. Went to one of the people in the electronics department and said, "Hey guys, what's the PS5 stock situation like?" And 15 minutes later, I walked out of there with the PS5. I'm not making that up. I shit you not, I'm not making that up. So, I've been playing a shit ton of Hades on PS4. I still haven't switched to the PS5 version of that because, again, separate trophy lists. I want to do the PS4 version first and then do the PS5 version. But apart from that, downloaded a whole bunch of stuff. Haven't started playing anything yet, other than just looking at it very briefly on alt accounts. But yeah, it's a nice little toy. And let's do this... let's do this elusive target. We can't start anywhere else, can we? And we don't have any other disguises, so I'm not sure how to speedrun this. I'm really not. We can get into the back of the cafe relatively easily using the lockpick. We need a rat poison, which we can find in the toilet or potentially the kitchen itself, but we do need to take along a lethal poison. Let's go in with that and see how we go. But yes, I did change a few settings in OBS and change a few things for the PS5, but yeah, this stream's everything's so much smoother. It's running at an actual 60 FPS, or what feels like an actual 60 FPS. This is in PS4 Pro compatibility mode, I believe. The other problem I've got is I've actually got two copies of this game. One is on my external HDD and one is on the SSD. I believe it is running on the... Okay, who spotted me? You did. Let's see if we can make this work. And when I plugged in the external hard drive, it detected a couple of duplicate games that I downloaded for testing, and it said, hey, you need to remove one of these games off... You need to remove these games off one of the drives before we can use this as an external drive. And Hitman 3 wasn't one of them. So I was anticipating problems tonight for sure. But nope, I have a PS5 and I'm very happy about that. It's running very well, it's running very smoothly. It's whisper quiet, unlike my computer and my PS4. Let's see if you're going to move away. I mean, there's pretty much only one reason, buddy. Let's see if I can get you to just turn around. I don't have coins. really need you to move away. Please. I could fire a gun to distract you, but I think that's going to cause panic. You're looking. You're looking. Maybe this is not the answer. Where else can we get a way to disguise?
What?
Yeah, that ain't working. That ain't working. Really what I wanted to do is be in a way to disguise. Well, I wanted to have poisoned the glass already by the time that,
Good evening, 47.
by the time that I'm going after Mr. Giggles.
Hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
Excuse me, I have to
Thanks. You can go through.
business.
I can't come back in.
I have vague memories of being able to lockpick this door, no problem. And by very vague memories, I mean they're probably false memories entirely. How do I get into here without... I still think throwing a coin is the way to go, but I'll just need to wander the level, pick up a coin, and do something from there.
Good evening.
It's all about just avoiding anyone seeing me throw it.
Hours ago for a meeting with a local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence. Good hunting.
Vandalized. You know what? The mucus of hell.
There we go.
Is that those bloody kids messing around again?
Oh, come on. Who spotted me? No one spotted me. Someone came very close to spotting me, but I've not been spotted. Okay, let's grab the poison. Gotta watch out for the enforcer here. He's gone in there, that's perfect. I also have vague memories of bumping into someone to actually disrupt her route. Oh god. God damn it. Should have gone around the other way, chat. Apologies. I had it. We know we can do it, but the only issue we've got is that someone almost spotted me lockpicking the door.
Local French Marrakeshi businessman somewhere in the city center. We've been unable to discover the specific location, so I advise you to look for a higher than usual security presence.
That's the opposite of something that I should have picked up, but that's fine. Why is a kitchen knife illegal to carry anyway? I can go downstairs right now, pick up a knife, and that's not an illegal action. Hitman's such a strange game. Let's run past you, drop it here again. Or throw it rather. That pulls you. Let's lockpick the door, see if we get spotted. Nope, we're good. Completely and utterly good. Change disguises. No one spotted me doing that, that's good. Run past you, grab the poison. Poison you. Perfect. I'm not going to make the same mistake again.
Everything is in order. Book us the first flight back to Hong Kong.
She takes a swig, we'll wait here. We could possibly dash up there and poison the glass already, but honestly, not worth the risk. Let's just do this. And also, because we're going after her first, this eliminates any possibility of something going wrong. If I get spotted, I can just restart. Whereas doing it on my alt, I could just, you know, kill the target and then I'd make a mistake here and that would be the end of it. All I need to do now is watch for this enforcer.
That's the guest list. It's time for Mr. Giggle's final performance.
I don't know if this is exactly how I did it on Hitman 1, watching the guide, but I think it's pretty close. I definitely recall poisoning the glass and then just walking away, and then waiting. And honestly, not really understanding the level at all, because I really didn't play with the elusives at all. I just did them, I was too afraid, and it's like, yep, I'll just follow a guide, silent assassin, done, don't have to worry about it. Okay, we have one enforcer here. Everyone else is good.
People who sneak are generally sneaky. What are you up to?
Garçon.
And that is it.
So, how is the carpet business?
Oh, it's surprisingly good. You know, tourists, they'll buy it.
Just going to wait near the exit here. And all we have to do now is wait. So this is going to finish the stream for today. Next week, or next weekend rather, we start Isle of Scale. And again, I'm not looking forward to that. Isle of Scale is a very, very complicated level. The layout is just... ugh. Just trying to map it out in my head, all of the various locations that you can go, the things that you can do. It's huge, it's massive, it's complicated. You can very, very easily get lost in that level. And I did read somewhere that part of the design philosophy for Hitman's levels was that some of them were designed like castles. For example, Paris and potentially Sapienza maybe. No, Sapienza's not one. Marrakesh is one for sure. But others were designed like snails. Like Scale is designed as a snail. Hokkaido is designed like that. The idea being that you can get to many places at once, like in a circular fashion. And Scale is one of those levels because holy shit, it is so damn complicated. And there's a lot to do. I have been warned that SASO is very difficult to do on it. I haven't done it before. I definitely have done Silent Assassin and played through it on Master difficulty because those were trophies in Hitman 2, but trying to 100% scale, I think it's going to take me more than a few streams. So please be excited for that. Apart from that, and apart from the fact that I've got a shiny new PS5 that I need to play with, I don't have much else to report. Been playing a lot of Hades. Hades is really, really good. And that's taking up virtually all of my time at the moment. I do want to get back to Icewind Dale as well. But once that's done, I really do need to start playing some PS5 games. I need to play Astro's Playroom. I need to play the PS5 ports of Subnautica, of Resident Evil 8 Village, and of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I do have some plans, but I'll need to sort them out. The timing of when I play my games and what order is unfortunately of paramount importance. So, yeah. That is me in a nutshell at the moment. We'll just wait for this guy to take a swig of his coffee. We will wait for the relevant challenges to pop. And then we shall walk out this gate right here in our waiter disguise. I could have switched back to the suit, but you know what? I think this disguise works just fine. There he goes. And there he goes.
Target down. I'm sure we would have preferred a larger audience. At the risk of seeming flippant, the clown has expired and the money has been wired. Exit 47, stage left.
The music's so loud. Elusive target Marrakesh. Silent assassin. 7 minutes. 230 on the global leaderboard, really? Wow. Okay, I guess you can speed that up by maybe shooting him with an emetic poison and getting him to move into the toilet, then going into the shisha cafe and doing that, maybe changing the order up a bit, but I wasn't expecting it to be anywhere near that high. Wow. We have a summer suit with gloves. Man, unlocking the suits from Hitman 1 brings back so many memories. I remember buying Hitman 1 and then seeing the image of all the elusive targets and all of the unlocks that you can get. Man, good times, good times. Is this going to... I can see the challenges in here, can't I? Yep, we're still missing 2 elusive target challenges. There's been 10 elusive targets released. And honestly, given that IOI said they wanted to do something different with the elusive targets this time around, I can't help but feel disappointed. Honestly, there's no difference. The only unusual one was the one in Dartmoor, which I can't bring up here, but that involved stealing an item, an optional objective in addition to the main objectives. We've got 2 more to go before we get Sean Bean's uniform, and then 5 more to go until we get this casual undercover suit. But anyway, that is going to do it for me for tonight. Next up, next weekend, we got Isle of Scale. I have made a very brief start on it playing the game, but we've got a long way to go. %, 5 of 19, 2 of 10, 4 of 32. Yeah, that's going to be at least 3 streams at the very, very least, possibly 4. But the nice thing is we have 1 more escalation to go before we unlock all of track 2. So we got 6 escalations here. We'll do them all, but we only need to do 1, and that's going to switch our Hitman 1 completion to 100%, which I'm really looking forward to. Anyway, that is it for me for tonight. Thank you all for watching, and I will be back online pretty soon.